Okay, we are live. So when we last left off, we just arrived on Onderon. Hey Chaos Royal, hi Gaming Nanny, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I should say. You come here. You are weak and scrawny, without your powerful weapons and defense. Special sale just for you. Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians. Can't see need for my weapons. People But they see my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. But you are a special sale. From Margar's Misfortune. Arcanian Blinders. Immunity, stun, fear, and horror. It's expensive, but that's really good. Persuade +2, Charisma +1. This attractive headgear includes a voice enhancement module that regulates tone and volume of the wearer's speech. It is employed in diplomatic situations where the slightest error could offend. Hey, Lord Zach, how you doing? Let me drop your channel link there. Multi-special, multi-spectral target assessor. I can't put that on a droid, so it's not worth me getting. Mandalorian heavy suit. I don't need 3 of these. Don't need the Telos mining shield. A regal visor could come in handy. just noticed that the game audio was not audible. An Alkesh merchant. Shouldn't you be roughing up some Bith for credits? Not all Alkesh do such things. Besides, Bith are hard to come by. Me, I make credits by selling things people need for violence, and Isis is in great need of weapons, armor, and more.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
Alright, sounds good, Lord Zack. I'll check it out then.
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is filled with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here.
Keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches, so that we can sell them. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the market.
Beast Rider Pearson. Too traumatized to speak with you? What? I didn't do anything to him. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't do anything to traumatize him. It was weird.
Fair winds to you all. The winds still...
I am a beast.
Telos was attacked by the Ithorians. Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wild Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Horon Kira, married. They united our peoples, but now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
All right, I'll message you then. Please don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. I'd very much appreciate it.
Many beast riders have fallen to the city walls, and some are now no more than common foes. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind, and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day. No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of ISIS. They have been kept in their cages for a long time. Yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets. These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now... Calm. What?
Oh, a beast got
Run!
loose.
The Boma is out of control!
Come on, Boma. I don't want to hurt you. Dang it.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories.
Alright, no problem, Lord
I
Zach.
assumed
Thank you
that
for
they
being
were
here. I
flesh and
appreciate it.
riders. They were simply tales
Thank
that
you for the
grow
like.
with telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me. Absolutely not.
Hey, Double J, Double D, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking,
The
Gaming
beasts
Nanny.
grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts.
As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Thank you for the lurk, Chaos Royal. I appreciate it.
Halt, Off-Worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
I don't think my business is any of your concern.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
You better not try any of those Jedi mind tricks on me.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up. You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
His voice sounds familiar. Sounds like Rayloff from Skyrim.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops.
You think it sounds like Vilcus?
And we were cast out. We have
No,
seen
I think it
many
sounds more
wars
like
on
Rayloff.
ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Then again, I think Vilcus and Rayloff are the same voice actor.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He He tried to kill Vaklu, to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for
Thank you,
open
Chaos.
starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
Yeah, you're not getting a visa. I'm gonna give it to her.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders. A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about? Stay out of trouble.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'll see your stock. What do you got? I'll take those parts. Salshan Shah Initiative Armor. I think that's better than what I got. Definitely gotta take that lightsaber crystal. Oh no, it's exactly what I'm wearing. Oof. Oops. And her base outfit is way better than the armor. I could put her in the Mandalorian heavy suit, but I think it does the same thing. Oh, damage immunity 10%. That's actually better because that her outfit's resistant for 5%.
You have returned.
Who else should I talk to?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia.
Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? Yes, you!
Hey Renee, how you
It's up
doing?
to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are. Most notably, they have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence will be in Aza's best interest. But the Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. The Republic is a lying independence, may serve many planets. In time of need, we should lend aid. War hurts Republic, but Republic protected us all. For a future conflict, government will protect again. Talia works with the Republic. She rules peacefully and is popular among her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which Isis needs in these times. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is Shuto. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. Human asks good question. I don't trust that cloak. He lies to people. Has been caught in them before. Talia, honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says, or his people, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's word, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess. I'm curious what you think. I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I will let you... No. No, you're not permitted past this point. I suggest you... I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
I don't like how there's a forced persuade option there that you cannot win. You cannot succeed that forced persuade, no matter how high your charisma and forced persuasion is. We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS, anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you are Genesis Rose, last of a dying breed. They say it's too difficult to fight alone. They say, so meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. I don't think it is your lucky day. Told you it wasn't your lucky day. Saves all +3 dexterity +1.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see what you got. I'll take those spikes and these parts. I'll that? Molten Cannon. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll get another Molten Cannon. I'll get a Repulsor and a Scrambler.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Out of... Up. Looks like I'm about to battle some more people. I thought it was you, Genesis Rose, captain of the Ebon Hawk.
Back off, Wormhead. This
Back
battle's
off.
mine.
Oh, that's her.
Don't do something you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Ah, Mira, I thought you were still collecting due credit bounties on Nashada. Such a shame to die here, so far from your home, and with a wanted criminal. The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Bounty Hunter Starport Visa, 3 parts, 5 Verpin Fiber Mesh.
Something.
Let's move out.
Jalshay Nephite Armor, 2 of them. The weaker version of what I have on. Automation gloves. Demolitions +4, repair +4, dexterity +3.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin?
Or is this a preface to another of your failures?
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
It's just to come to Izes.
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Izes. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Thank you, Chaos, for the alert. Appreciate you.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. What else do you want to know about? Stay out of trouble.
Alright, to the cantina. Actually, let's sell some of this extra armor I don't need.
Returned.
You come inside, you make no problem. Many problem recently. So many problems, Biff hire me, so go in and drink, but no fight or kill. You're an off-worlder, right? My name is Kiev. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis has been a hostile place for our kind lately. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. I can tell you're no fan of authority either. Let me share most. Call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analysis. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make an open Starport visa from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. I normally try to leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dagon and Solio. Dagon was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Solio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand. I assure you, they were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. So you have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process. But after many failures, I've mastered it. It will cost you 500 credits. Then let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It's done. Here's your Starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
I'd much rather talk.
Alright, let's go look at the crime scene. Appreciate the 5 people in chat right now. Thank you so much for being here. This is the remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged, and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Start boosting up our stealth now. Actually, do I really want to go the stealth route? I got the SNS Strength Enhancer equipped. If I take that off... Yeah, we can go to the stealth route. Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. I'm Gormo, captain of the Tiger. I've been stuck on ISIS for a week because some flaming scandal stormed my starport visa. And now these idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We cannot afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry if that doesn't help you. Ah, come to watch the races, have you? I am called Kibitek. Is there anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable? Please do not hesitate to call me. That is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked to the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahimo, Nico, Panar. We should talk with them. I doubt anybody else here would know anything more about it. You can rent a swoop bike to a race on my track. We use the galactic 3-round system here. Each round pays different, of course. First round pays 500 credits, next round 2,000 credits, and the last round 5,000 credits. Let's do some racing. To win the first round, you must beat Connor's time of 55:01. If you manage to beat it, you can compete against the professionals. Crap. Crap. Well, I beat the 55. You won with a time of 52:36. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Partner has requested a grudge match to see who the winner of the first round is. I will still offer 500 credits for this match if you win. You'll be undisputed first round champion. You can rent a swoop bike race, 100 credits. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. You're a shrewd one. I will give you an extra 500 credits if you win. That is more than fair. I need to beat 51-64. The grudge match has drawn more attention than typical. The Beast Riders are very riled. I could understand if you don't want to. Attention patrons, now the Offworld will race against Ponar's new time, who will be the winner this day. Crap. Yes, I beat it. Won with a time of 48:98. Another victory. Ponar is fuming. I would avoid him if I were you. Here are your credits as promised. Next race, you are in the second round. Alright, we'll save the game and go to the second round. So I need to beat 47-11. Considering my last time was 44, I think I can do it. Crap. Dang it. If I didn't make that one crash, I would have made it. I did not want to go to solo mode. I want to race. $47.11 is what I need to beat. There we go. Crushed that one. You won with a time of 43:57. You're a wonder, human. Mastar is a professional racer and your time is better. You have won 2,000 credits. You can face the champion Jonah Farr. If you are willing, many will come to see that. You can run. I'm ready to race. You now face the champion. She just got off the track and beat even her old record. I didn't see what the time was. Crap. That probably just cost me the race. Yep. No way I'm winning that after 2 hits. Reload. $43.04 is what I need to beat. $43.04. Crap. Nope, I did not beat it. Problem is, when you're jumping, you can't see what's below you. What really sucks is you have to race perfect just to win these. One mistake and you lose. 4304. Ah, god dang it! The first one I probably could have survived, but not the second one. Yes, there we go. We beat it. You won with time 42. You won. Jonah Farr's time is no more. For a rookie to do so well is incredible. Your reflexes must be most Jedi-like. Here are your credits, Swoop Champion. Thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. Why am I reading this? He's not an alien.
We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age. I really can't say. The most
Thank you
I
for
will
being
say
here, Renee.
is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds.
For those of you that are here that have not liked the stream yet, please do. I really appreciate it if you would. The algorithm has not been kind since I took a 3-week hiatus, and just trying to get back into it is really hard.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways. Good to see you. What do you want to know about that? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to
Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you.
We're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credit. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Oh, there's so many people that need a Starport visa, and I think you can only get one. You can only get two. Oh, that's a tough one. You can only get 2 visas.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some. This room is reserved. I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
The off-worlder returns. I had the misfortune of being here that night. What do you want to know?
Welcome back. My deck is still... Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
I am 1B8D. Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Nitamanta Yuma Lorda Wata no Sanazika.
Had the misfortune of being okay. I had the remains of SOD3. Let me see. You've got the head? That's where his memory core is. Give me a minute or two. That should do it. Let's take a look at it at the last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
There you go. It seems the recording proves that the killer came from the marketplace. You might want to show this to Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink. No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free. She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually. Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with. Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I give my customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks. Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits. Like what? Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Oh, I got a double-bladed lightsaber. Why do they keep giving me double-bladed lightsabers? I need single-bladed for some of my characters, and they're only giving me double-bladed. Constitution 18 required, okay. So I need to put the next point for Mandalore into Constitution.
Have you found the encrypted holodisc?
I didn't even leave your place yet.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. You? And just how do you intend to do that? The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill...
Open Starport Visa, Rhodian Deathblade, encrypted holodisks. There he is.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Alright, normally I would give it to that family, but I'm actually really interested in this lightsaber crystal.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got... Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell you. It's not legal. And you don't want to get involved. Trust me. So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than anybody. Or if you want those items, there's no way you'd get them from anywhere else. So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Now, what does the crystal do? Damage +5, regenerate force points +1. Can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Ooh, yeah, reloading. Can't use that crystal. So not giving it to her. A really good crystal though. Alright, let's give this visa to the family over here.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get...
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without it. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklo is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Thank you, Chaos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Offense taken, Dagon.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. But there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Let's go to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Hey, we should check our lines of fire around these bystanders. No grenades.
I'll
Anybody got any loot for me? Does not appear so. These guys got loot for me, though. A lot of loot. Jedi robes. Nothing too crazy, though. Shiny Vibro Sword. Shiny Dueling Shield.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders.
Yo, Moated, thanks for the super chat.
I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as
Thanks
soon
for
as
the
we can
$2
contact
super
our
chat. I
HQ.
appreciate it.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him!
How are you doing today, Moated?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Care of those.
Your visa's been scanned.
Hey,
You're
Killchain,
cleared
how
to
you
leave.
doing?
I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
I'm actually pure Jedi on this one. The next playthrough will be of the Sith.
shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to
About to do a
Isis
Happini
until the
outbreak.
situation
Nice.
changes.
Good luck on that. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Time to return to Duxon. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Thank you, Chaos.
we're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Oh, I should have picked him up second instead of going to Dantooine. Next playthrough.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Already got the Mark III equipped. Attack modifier +3 versus humans. Perfect for an assassination droid. Molten cannon. And we'll keep the toxin emitter on him. Boost dexterity up. There we go. Let's see, what's another useless point for her? Got 2 force points this time. This ability will cancel normal, improved, and master versions of the following force powers. Force Aura, Force Valor, Burst of Speed, Energy Resistance, Battle Meditation, Force... Oh, I don't want her to have any of those. Let's see, is it going to give me an option to have any other dialogue with Handmaiden?
Why are you here?
Nope. Oh well, I'm just gonna level her up then. Her toughness. Regenerate vitality points. We'll boost her dexterity up. The Mandalorian armor no longer has the helmet equipped to it. That sucks. Oh, the Shirin is a 6 to 17. Gives bonus feat flurry and improved flurry. Rodian Deathblade. Not upgradable though. That's fine. Plus 25 to hit, 11 to 22 damage. Plus 24 to hit, 10 to 20 damage. Defense bonus 1, Constitution plus 2. Well, that actually looks good with that armor.
I hear you.
Going back to our ship. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it.
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic, the tattered remnants of our fleet. the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Yes, General?
Yeah. Bao-Dur. I want to turn him into a Jedi. I think I messed up my dialogue with him to get more influence. So we're gonna reload.
I dreamt of Malachor, the last stand. The Mandalorians couldn't resist, they tore. Yet this time, and beyond Malachor, I remember standing. I remember the look. You didn't say it. Events moved quickly, and then the memory, and then the echo. Does anyone deserve the Mandalorians' fate? Even some of their conquered worlds fared better. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced you. You realize that unless none of us realize the...
Come on, Bao-Dur, let me get influence with you.
I was part of the war effort.
But you fought on the front line.
I could do without your Mandal... And look at them now.
If I were you...
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you call.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of...
You did nothing, but...
The Republic took us too...
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Defeat is...
Doesn't it even bother you?
People die.
Well, I'm...
Fine by me.
Nope, still didn't get any influence with Bao-Dur.
Yes, General?
I need to look this up. Wow. So the only times I can turn him into a Jedi is on Nar Shaddaa and Dantooine. So I missed my opportunities with him. God dang it. Well, now I know for next time. Alright, what about you, Atten?
Something up? Alright, what did... It's another...
Back to Nar Shaddaa.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
She shames us all.
She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it.
Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
I missed it on Narf too. Dang it. Hey Xander, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I missed my influence opportunity with Handmaiden and Bao-Dur. Well, maybe not entirely with Bao-Dur. Let's head to Dantooine. I'm doing okay.
Yes, General?
Query. Statement. Query. Indeed.
Already asked him that. It crashed. That's just plain rude. Thank you for the friend request. I'll accept that after the stream. Oh, I hit new game by accident. Oops. Thank you, Chaos. I want to speak to Kriya. Dantooine. I stream 4 days a week. Stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Although Saturdays are my members-only streams. I do one stream for Shiny Hunting Darkrai in the morning, around 2 p.m., so technically the afternoon. And then I do my members-only stream tomorrow. During Sahid's quest. Atmospheric sensors. think I probably missed my window here, which is very unfortunate. Where's Zahid at? Mandalorians. I need Mandalore.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind.
We'll see about that.
Let me handle this.
Takers. No, Mandalore. We will follow you. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Not gonna let me loot this guy? I guess not. I need to go to the other worlds and gather the Mandalorians from them too. That's Zahid.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Dang it. Yeah, I missed my window with Bao-Dur. Well, time to level him up. My favorite shiny Pokemon is Eevee. It's also my favorite Pokemon, and then right behind that is Fennekin. What's your favorite? This crystal really does nothing? See, which ones were I missing? I need an emitter and an energy cell. to find out which of these sabers belong to which character. Okay, to become a member, you click on the money symbol that's at the bottom of the chat there, and you click membership. And then you press the join button, or you click the 3 dots that's next to the question mark, and you go to gift settings, and you turn and you put allow gifts on.
Let's move out.
I thought for sure I gave her a lightsaber.
My life is yours.
So she's got the purple.
Let's move out.
And she's gonna have the silver.
My life is yours.
Let's level up Visas. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Ready?
My life is yours.
So silver one is for Mira. And this one is for Visas. Don't know where I'm supposed to go next, so let's try going back to Telos. Nope. Not getting any cutscenes. I don't know where to go. I don't believe there's any Mandalorians here on Telos. Go try talking to Visas.
My life for yours. I will answer what I can. My life. I felt you. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance. There is little my master does not know. You cannot, even if I could, lead. If I bring you before my master, it would be as if you will meet my master, and when you stand before.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything for me yet. Can't go to Paragus. I've not been to Corbin yet. That's where I need to go. Corbin. Anybody wants to join the Discord? Here's the link.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The academy is on the other side of this valley.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Oh no, influence lost Korea. Who cares? Who really cares? We're about halfway through the game now, at least.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique.
Thank you for
to
lurking,
other
Chaos.
Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos. and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Yo, thanks for the gifted memberships, Gaming Nanny. You got Pirate Hunter, a gifted membership. Mouse Does Stuff, Lazy Cheetah, Matt Pokepack, and King Swamp. Nice.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
I'm gonna loot them anyway. The Tron Spaceman armor.
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one.
Yo, Matt, how you doing?
Test yourself if you must, but try not to die.
Okay, so these characters can't look at those items. Let's battle some more.
Something wrong?
Just two with that one. Unfortunate. Shiny Vibro Sword, 30 credits. More credits. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it, Matt.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul.
Let me drop your channel link there.
Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise.
How was the rest of your 1K celebration stream, by the way?
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light. One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
Nice. I'm glad you guys had fun.
Perhaps. But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
I'm about 4,000 experience from level 21.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
There's another corpse. Oh, right. This is where I fight somebody.
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
Please tell me we aren't going in there.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Academy we go.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Are you sure we need to go in there?
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy.
Lord Scion.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Weird how Scion doesn't give his apprentices any lightsabers. Multi-shield generator. These Takuta are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Corellian power suit. Immunity, fire, electrical, immunity, fire. Immunity 50% electrical, immunity 50% fire, immunity 15% ion. Not bad. Greetings, student. Message of the day. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to automated training system. Until further notice, choose a command. The Level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to Level 2, you must answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Orange crystal, nice. That's something. Thermal detonator, Twilight treasure hunter. This is a work log of a Twilight treasure hunter. Of interest is the latest entry. IJ thinks I am wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the therium charges. We were sent here to find holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
That's another one.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
When someone goes through this much trouble to seal a door, it usually means there's something important on the other side.
I need to find a way through that door.
My life is yours.
Let's move out.
Zhao Shay meditation gloves. Awareness +2, dexterity +2, wisdom +2. Now they're using their force abilities.
Ready? The honor is mine. Good to go.
Welcome back. I can't open those doors. Where's the library I opened? Over there. Therium charges. Contractors read the first use the therium chargers in this locker only, as a last resort, to clear a blocked door. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons, containing a variety of historical and training information, have recently been made available to the students in the library. The Sith Code message follows: Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. Back to the sealed door. Holocron was very recently broken as a result of the therium charges used to blast open the door to this room. However, the message this holocron contained is now lost. That sucks. Tyson Shaw gloves. Constitution +2, regeneration +1. I know who to give that to. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Markaragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Oof, this is a tough one. I'm gonna guess 20. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? I'm gonna guess Gizuka. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student. I always lie. The statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? I don't know what to pick. What do you guys think? What should I pick? B? I always lie? Question 5. The path to breaking chains is... Let's see, it's, I just read this. Let's see, was it through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory, through victory my chains are broken. Passion, strength. Passion I get through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power. Passion, strength, power, victory. Whoa, I got all 5 correct. Sweet. Now, up to the trading room. That wasn't so hard. There's our dead Jedi Master.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
I think the body was left here as a message to us.
This is the journal of Master Lunavash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am not a fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. But keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here that will allow me to open the door back to the valley. And again, a double-bladed lightsaber. Why does everybody have a double-bladed lightsaber? Alright, front door is open.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Why do you creep on a fucking
it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. That pad appears to have belonged to a Sith Tukuda trainer. I've released several. My best friend trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shirak infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takuda that ignore their masters, before they revert back to their predatory nature. Open the jar. Thank you for still being here, Renee. The full Mimicker. Stealth +8, Dexterity +3. Superior Mullen Edge.
That's another one from me. That's another one from me.
finding rockets. Change utility belt.
No time to talk. There's targets.
Alright, time to save the game here, and then go into this tomb.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us. The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this, time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors, while planets burned. Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic
Thank
would
you
have
for
been
lurking
no more.
chaos.
And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question
Hey, Sneaky
is...
Fox, how you
would
doing?
you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
On move. Ow. Oof. That was close. How you doing, Sneaky Fox? Nothing in here but credits? That's disappointing. Components, nothing really good in here. This data pad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shirek breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and wait their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. A lot of these Chiracs. Last one in front of me. channel my force. Why is my force not recharging? Not in combat anymore. Thank you for lurking, Chaos. All of them dealt with.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Well, we will press forward if you ask it. Thank you, General. Thank you.
Why are my force points not recharging? I did not know if I knew that they were gonna... Okay, now they've charged. Really nothing for me to grab in this room? Expert deflection emitter. Mandalorian power shield. Reinforced fiber armor. Matuki meditation band. Powered light battle armor. Ichani shield. Ichani shield suit. Defense bonus +7, max dex +4. If I remember correctly, my last opponent in this thing is myself. I didn't want to use the life support. Dead Jedi. Nebulous Datapad improved iron energy cell. This is the journal of the Jedi Nebulous. The data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions, they thought that to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. But my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and others fell to my lightsaber. I hate how switch weapons is an option. I always press by mistake.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Oh, I gotta battle everybody, that's right.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Bao-Dur. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption?
What? I usually say everybody can be redeemed, but I really don't like Kreia. That was a massive hit to my light side pool. You know what? Maybe I should do it the other way. That was way too easy. Hope I don't regret saying that.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited. Your confusion is...
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I will protect...
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this bit.
You're threatening Atom?
The three of...
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friend. You, of all people...
That was still also too easy. Huh. Despite fighting everybody. Oh, okay, this is the part that's gonna be hard. I have to fight myself and Darth Revan. I thought that last fight was too easy. Or maybe just Revan. Oh, crap.
In this trial, I am impressed. The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside.
I got a lightsaber. Ludo Cresh's war sword. Ludo Cresh's armband. The two-handed weapon. Plus 2 dark side. explosive rocket. Felnar armor. Alright, time to leave Corbin. We're only halfway through the game, too. Despite being rushed, this game is longer than the first one.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban.
Message from Kelborn. Yoda, why?
Yes, General?
Aurelian power suit. Spaceman armor. Defense bonus 11, max dex plus 4. That's definitely going on somebody. What's our defense at now? Defense of 34. Alright, and that's where we will be leaving it off for today. And we're going to go on a raid.